So I don't know how that works. I have no idea if what I'm doing is working. I need docs. Uh, Pop out chat. I am alive. Uh, Docs. Custom browser doc. YT chat. Y. Very odd. Very odd. I guess it's just identical, which for YouTube is useful. Um, I'm apparently streaming on TikTok Shorts. Not TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Uh, but I don't know how to know. Like, I don't know if you need a unique live stream code. Now it appears that I'm only streaming via the short form. I don't know. How doth it work? Because, like, according to my stream output stuff, hi, I missed Anna. Like, I guess I'll open YouTube on my phone and go to my own stream and see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like I'm streaming vertical. I don't know. Someone yesterday was like, "Oh, you should stream on YouTube as well as sorry." So, "Oh, you should stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. It's really easy." And I was like, "Okay." So I did that. I set that up. Um, I'm sorry. I was trying to figure this out. I've been trying to figure this out since 2 o'clock, right? So that I could do this while not on, live, because that's not good. Never troubleshoot well live. But like now I'm streaming on YouTube inefficiently. Like I'm on YouTube as well as Twitch, but it's not streaming to short form correctly. I guess I'll have to look up a video of how to do that. Let's go to YouTube and type in how to stream short form, short live. Uh-huh.
3 minutes is all it takes to set up a vertical live stream for YouTube Shorts. Start by downloading and installing OBS, which is linked in the description. And on OBS, we want the auto config wizard. If you can't see that, click on Profile, click on New, type in something like Shorts Stream and 60 FPS and press uncheck estimate bitrate, and I suggest between 6000 and 9000 for 10 FPS. Yes, and press next. Obviously, we change our servers to YouTube RTMPS. We check the prefer hardware encoding box. We uncheck estimate bitrate, and I suggest between 8 with pop-up, just drag it into the side to dock it. Now, of course, we need it vertical. Click on settings in the bottom right, head to video, change this to 1080 x 1920, and then for output scaled resolution, click the box and change it to the same thing. While we're in the settings, click onto audio under desktop audio, nor any other noise suppression, press OK or NVIDIA noise computer. I can now create a second one and call it camera, FPS type 2. Both added, just click on the relevant one to resize it. So I'll resize my camera like this. On my display, I'll drag it up to the camera. It's not, this one is my camera. So video capture device, add existing, video capture device. And for this one, I'm just going to full screen my camera and once again, center horizontally. You're now ready to stream on YouTube Shorts. Just hit manage broadcast and either select an existing broadcast or create a new one. After subscribing, watch this video to
Have you ever seen a gaming live stream on YouTube Shorts and thought, hey, I want to do that too? Well, you're in luck because by the okay, alright, so now we want to go to settings and go to video, delete it, and write now. And as you can see, the stream would look really boring right now. So what I'm gonna do is just make it a little bit bigger. I'm just gonna click on this game source, press Control C, and then Control B. And now you will get a separate source. And for example, I want that my viewers would be able to see what weapons I'm carrying right now. And now I'm gonna press Alt, move it where I want them to be able to see. And here we go. Alright, so if you actually want to start streaming now, what you want to do is go to settings. And now I recommend that you would actually go to YouTube. Alright, now on YouTube, on the top right corner, you should see a button which says create. Then press go live and you will see this request access to streaming. All you gotta do is press request, then verify, and all it's gonna do is just ask you for your phone number, your tablet, and then scroll a little bit down where you see gaming. So now what you want to do is navigate a little bit down where you see stream key, and then on encoder press copy, and then go back to OBS where it says stream, then go on destination, use stream key advanced, and just paste in your key. And that's it. After you press start streaming, you will actually start streaming on the shorts page. And don't forget, the most important thing about streaming is just your personality and how you talk to.
I'm just confused because it was live streaming my Twitch output, just the big one, and I have it set up to also output vertical. And now it's, I don't know. I don't understand. But like when I try to find my live stream on my phone, when I can find it, and then I go full screen, and rather than getting the stream full screen, it turns sideways, and I just have this really awkward shaped thing. So I'm just like, how does this work? I don't understand. Also, I'm not sure like how to get to the YouTube lives. You know, like YouTube. I know YouTube has like YouTube Live short center where you can find shorts, but it's different than like the YouTube Shorts area. You know.
Sinfully has sworn the first ideal.
Wow. Simply 3 months. Good to see you, brother. Brother. Sorry, a little distracted at the moment. I don't know. I just don't know how this works. Like, YouTube has like a live section, but like, how does one do that? You know, like, I don't know. My brother in the light. Have you hit 3K this season yet? Add. Yeah, yeah, keep. Current selection. Close. YouTube. Time watched. I've gotten to the YouTube live section, you know, like by mistake. But I have no idea how to get there on purpose. Like I've been scrolling on my phone and then like I look down and I'm like, oh, I'm like in the YouTube lives section where like you can find more YouTube lives. But I'm not sure how to find that intentionally. You know? I'm at 2,689, taking it slow, finishing my 11s, and then I'll start queuing for 12s. There's a live button on my phone. Yeah, I don't have that live button. I have home shorts subscription U. Maybe it's like in the settings. You have to like turn on the live button for certain phones. Video and audio preferences. Offline. Wait, it's on home. Home. Shorts. You have to like scroll down to like the live section. Because that doesn't seem right either, right? Like I'm just like, wait, what? Hi, Medwin. Medwin? Maybe at the top, the navigate button. Ah, live. Okay. So if you're at the home tab, there's a little compass at the top. You know they have a KB on how to do it? Lol. A KB? What is a KB? Hey, Dalinar. Do you have that add-on that filters which dungeons has certain loot slots? Yeah. Gaming. It's like gaming content live. Now live recent lives, upcoming lives, live news, live gaming, view all. I don't know, let's just click on one. Yeah, this is sideways. So there's like a YouTube live verticals, right? Like that's, how do you find that? How does one stumble upon the YouTube Live vertical section. YouTube TV, YouTube Music, YouTube Kids, YouTube Premium, Playables, Podcasts. Weird. I don't know. Maybe YouTube Shorts Live? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So click on, instead of home, click on Shorts. And then... Yeah, that didn't work. Maybe on the desktop that would work. I don't know. So I'll click on YouTube. But the whole point of the Shorts YouTube section is like for doom scrolling, right? Like...
Papazlum has joined the light.
Papazlum, welcome to the light, brother. This voice actually kind of clears my throat inadvertently. I kind of need to cough right now. And so doing the Dalinar voice gently clears my throat. Ever so slightly. Oh, Lord. Many nights when doom scrolling, I found myself in the YouTube Live, area. With no idea how I got there.
Just Bacon Things has joined the light.
Just Bacon Things. Welcome to the light, brother. Alright, whatever. This is a problem for not right now. This is a problem for later. Let's get dungeoning. Let's get dungeoning. I think I'll stop the vertical output. Which I don't appear to be able to do. Advanced settings, output settings. YouTube output, YouTube primary, YouTube ingest server. Oh my gosh, Dalinar, you just said that you'd stop doing this, and here you are still doing it. Vertical encoder. Okay, cancel. Cancel. The ADHD fixation, absolutely. Because I'm like, alright, look, I'm fine streaming on ADHD fixation, absolutely. Because I'm like, alright, look, I'm fine streaming on YouTube. Okay, I got it. Vertical is off for now. I went to a lot of effort to set up the vertical thing, by the way, so... But vertical's off for now. Yeah, and now YouTube is now outputting big YouTube instead of vertical. So it looks like maybe I can only stream big YouTube or little YouTube, but it doesn't look like I can do both. Which is fine, I guess. Or I'd have to have a separate YouTube channel, maybe, that's just the short form version or something. Alright. As they say, hell if I know. Man, hell if I know. Man. Trees board somehow does dual TikTok Twitch. Yeah, the TikTok output thing is not that complicated to do. As long as I'm short form streaming to somewhere, I can easily duplicate that stream and short form stream to TikTok. I just don't have enough followers on TikTok in order to like actually stream on TikTok. You have to have actually quite a lot of followers. I think you have to have 1,000 or something. I'm at like 300. So like technically I have enough followers, right? I'm like 1,500 on Twitch. But, you know, almost nobody who follows me on Twitch follows me on TikTok, which is fine. I don't expect that, you know, that why would you guys, I don't even condone the use of TikTok. I'm just there because it is necessary. You have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok. Do I have that set up in my, I guess I could put a link in my dashboard, right? That would be probably a pretty easy way to let you know of my TikTok. TikTok. Melon farmer. TikTok. My page got all messed up again. Edit panels. Oh, panels. I applied soul food timing that gives me, this gives me 3K. Sorry guys. Hi, I'm Dalinar. I'm distracted. Yes, this is what I want. Now please do what I want. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Perfect. Okay.
Soda Pluffin has joined the light.
Soda Bluffin.
Snoopadoge has joined the light.
There we go. That's better.
First Kent has joined the light.
Soda Pluffin, welcome to the light, brother. Snoop Dogg. Snoopy Dogg, welcome to the light. First scanned. Sup, dog. I forgot how to edit my About Me. That's my stream title. Dalinar 101. Oh my gosh. You have no idea how hard right now. I am currently trying to just stop what I'm doing and form a group. But my brain is so determined to finish what I'm doing here. Okay. Add link. I found it. I have my
Let's go Tim this.
Dalinar
asterisk.
101 TikTok. Is the talk and TikTok? It is. Talk is. There we go. Okay. Now I can focus. Refresh. All right, so Little Blueberry. Let's get you them 2 points. Who asked first? Are now they still around? Josh asked. Bob's Boner. Oh my god. What are these names, guys? Oh, we gotta get sinful in here. Bob's Boner. I'm not seeing Bob's Boner. I'm guessing they moved on. I took too long. Bob has moved on to bigger and better things. Airborne Cactus. Soul Food. Soul Food. Soul Food.
I applied so you can read my note LOL.
I didn't read your note. What did it say, Sinful? Okay, I don't see Soul Food, so they've also vanished. Sir Hecko? Sup, Sir Hecko? Hi. Same's Disc Priest here in queue. What? Hi, I'm Sames. Okay, see, is Sames still here?
I am not Wimbosmite.
Sames is not here. I am not. Wimbo Smite! Okay, Sames is also gone. Warlock. Are you the only warlock? There's 2 warlocks. I need your name. Sir Puffin, yo, name's Askaro. Askaro. Askaro is also not here. I know I took a long time to check. I just want to check people that, you know, the people who asked first. Sad Pluffin, Acario. Wish I could sort alphabetically. We cannot. They're also gone. Hopefully you guys got into keys and that's why you're gone. First scanned in queue. First scanned. It helps if you tell me what class so I know what I'm looking for in addition just the name. I don't see first scanned either. No, I'm here. Bob's Boner. Oh, there you are. Okay. Bob's Boner. Gotcha. All right, now hopefully he's undead. If he's undead, then he's an orc. Damn, Bob's Boner would be a great name if you're undead, because you're like, you know, you're a boner. I'm not referring to a penis. It's a friendly term for undead. A boner. Yeah, he's a boner. I don't want any boners on my team. I guess it's still a good name for a death knight, I guess. It's like, same implication. All right, do we have any healers in chat? We had healers who had asked to come, but do we have any current healers in chat who are trying to get in? I'm almost 3k. Resto Druid in queue. There's only one Resto Druid, so it's likely them, but I'd prefer if you could just clarify and say that you're as Sisha. As a Sisha. That sounds like a spell. Yeah. Alright, cool. We got our group. Alright guys, the rules to ride this ride are simple. We get 3 tries, and then we're done. So, 1 pull and 2 resets. So if we reset twice, the 3rd try, right, which is, you understand what I'm saying? We go once. If we fail, we reset. We go again. If we fail, we reset. And then the 3rd try is the last try. So however far we get is however far we get. Comprende?
Fair enough with me.
However, I prefer we just time it on the first try, you know what I'm saying?
How did Sin get in? I thought it was 2900 plus IO.
Sin is an old friend,
I'm
my
cute.
friend. Sin is
JK, love.
one of the first supporters of my stream when it first came around. What's the add-on that tells you their Warcraft logs when you hover? That is a part of Warcraft logs. So if you have the Warcraft logs add-on on your desktop, as a part of Overwolf, I believe, you can go into the settings of Warcraft logs and
Want
it'll
me to
say
run my
add-on.
HPS or DPS build 3?
I want you to heal. So whatever helps you do that the best, you know, that's what's going to matter.
PLS heal.
I doubt your DPS will be the reason we do or don't time this key. It'll likely be because of deaths, right? People not doing kicks, missing mechanics. We're not at the level where we need every inch of DPS at this point. Unless we're a garbage group and we don't have enough damage between us. Which can happen. That is possible. Let's do a ready check to see if I got all my buffs. Working
But
on my
you do
food
need
buff.
every inch of my bonner.
Alright, so now let's do a little prayer check. Light above, lend us the strength of the ancient champions, that our strikes may be true and our courage unwavering. Let no foe stand against our might, and may justice be delivered by our steel. For the righteous cause, for honor and for the light. Amadeus.
Goldshire does.
Alright, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't need a bastion of... I didn't need my bastion. It's the bastion of light.
Rental. Rental.
Well, that went well enough. Nobody died.
Too slow lol. I kid.
Can I grab these little guys here without pulling those guys over there? I don't know. I don't think so. Don't want to try and find out. Definitely stack up with me so that we can, when the brood comes out, I can catch them all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all.
Frontal.
That time I use my AoE taunt of the Divine Shield.
Frontal.
Wow. I'm from
My
8%
damage okay?
to dead. All at once.
No. Wink with tongue sticking out. Ame. LOL. I have bad items. My B.
Frontal.
Look at me. I am the healer now.
Inferno.
You are the healer now.
Good poison cleanse on yourself. Very demure. Very mindful.
What region is this BTW?
Frontal.
America? America! NA servers, right?
Frontal.
Have 130 milliseconds for W/E.
Enthroned. Frontal.
What's mine? I'm at 76. Which is typical for me. 70 something usually. Which is my
Cornfield
norm.
Internet.
My norm.
Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive.
Am I out of mana? No. I was like, what is going on? Kept hitting Word of Glory, and
Watch your step.
the glory was not wording.
Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive.
Mr. Druid, you need to get over there.
Watch
They're
your step.
fixating at you, so if you're standing over here with me, you're pulling the fixating ad towards me.
Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive.
I'm a big move. Big move time. Time to move for real big.
Supermax Gaming has joined the light.
Supermax Gaming. Welcome to the light, brother. How am I doing? Oh man, I'm doing okay. Wow, we haven't killed the first ads? This is not good.
AoE incoming.
Here's what we call in the industry bad. Because we're not making any progress on the boss, because we're constantly just fighting the ads. Means we're gonna be here for a long time.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Hey, Chabib. Yeah, we're currently at 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Ideally, this boss is dead in the next
Defensive.
30, 40 seconds. And we are not close to doing that.
Watch your step.
Okay, he should be about 14% health right now.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Oh, Lord.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Okay, now we focus the boss after those ads are handled. And we kite away from the boss
AOE incoming.
and kill boss.
Defensive.
So if you're gonna stand next to the boss, because if you got a melee range him, that's fine. Just get to his booty and pull into the boss. Okay.
Wow.
Overall, we're about 30 seconds behind where we want to be, which should be fine. We should be able to make up that difference. Let's just make it up.
Defensive.
Go ahead and lust.
AOE incoming. Defensive.
And focus the big guy. The ads take 50% less damage while he's alive. So the damage that you're doing... Oh, Chabibs, you got 3k today? Nice! Congratulations, brother.
AOE
Did I help you get any score, or did we brick all the keys we were together? We did together. Under my umbrella. Hello. Alright, let's kill this little dude here. Timed them both. Nice.
Defensive.
Yeah, yesterday we didn't time anything.
Defensive.
We did like so many keys. I think I did this RCR like 8 times, and we did not come close to timing it 1 times.
Defensive.
That's not true. We got to the last boss and we could have timed it, but our healer died. They got rooted and couldn't
Defensive.
figure out what to do to get unrooted. I need everyone on this beetle. And then they died to a poison wave while rooted.
Defensive. Crowd control.
So, and we didn't have a B-res because the healer had died during the second boss twice, and so we ate both of our B-reses there.
AOE incoming.
So, tough times, tough times. Tough times indeed. Oh, I got hit by the frontal. I never got hit by that before. I was moving some stuff for my wife. And,
Frontal.
I thought that frontal would just kill me. I didn't know it knocked you up. Interesting. I wasn't looking at the screen. Need a feral druid. Remember to focus the sentry.
Defensive. Crowd control. Defensive.
Okay. Sentry's dead.
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm pretty sure that we timed at 15 and made it.
Defensive.
Good grip.
Crowd control. Defensive.
Okay, now in theory we could drag this to the next set of beetles. But I know that a bunch of us used our interrupts, and I'm going to give it some time for those to come off. Cool down. I personally only have one interrupt if we were to pull. And my pug tank mentality, which is
Defensive.
not always a good mentality, but it is the mentality, is if I cannot manage everything that needs to be managed in the next pull, don't make the pull. Which is bad and makes you a bad player, and you shouldn't do that. Collaboration and teamwork is what makes keys timeable. So don't do that. But that's why I waited, because I was like, well, I only have the one interrupt available, and I should have at least two.
Crowd control.
Damn it. Damn it. And somehow we pulled that. I don't know how we pulled that. I guess the alerting shrill has a range. So I missed the kick. I missed the stun.
Frontal.
So this brick was brought to you by Dalinar.
AOE incoming.
We could, in theory, live this. Just focus the one of the two Hulks,
Frontal.
right? If you try to cleave them down, we'll be here for eternity. So they take
AOE incoming.
50% less damage.
Defensive. Frontal.
Yeah, double hulking dot is pretty unmanageable.
Frontal.
So that's the key.
Your survival wasn't
Yeah.
necessary.
F.
That's the key. Ripperoonie indeed. I'm pretty sure that we timed we timed made it super easy for me to get into keys and finish at my 12s and 13s. Yeah, having one key timed at a higher rate, like higher difficulty than others, like makes people think that you're a good player, and so they're like, ooh, he's timed at 15. Yeah, get him in here.
What caused that other big bug get pulled? LOL.
The shrill.
Shrill. OF.
It's funny how I'm like talking about like my tank trauma of like, if I can't do it, then don't do the pull, and then I miss the interrupt. I went for Hodge instead of Blinding Light and Hammer of Justice, which stuns one target for like 6 seconds or something like that. How long is it? 6 seconds, yeah. Stuns a single target for 6 seconds. And I was thinking Blinding Light would be, more
We're in
effective.
a different instance.
But I was like, Hodge is better.
No, we're not.
Going to Hodge, and then I moused over the wrong thing and missed. BRB, food just got here.
I ockled TC Dalinar. Come back to us BB. Can y'all focus ads while I just do boss damage on first boss? Yeah, I see him after rezoning. Weird. Yeah. I was going to say I can stick to ads.
I'm gonna switch this. This is gonna be dynamic damage overall. And this is gonna be damage done.
If I send cooldowns for ad, I will never do boss damage. But they were going slow, felt weird. So when the ads spawn, just stay on boss until ads get close. Then we all switch.
Warlord Hane. Hey Dalinar. How's season 3 treating you?
Yeah, I've seen tanks run to the eggs.
Quite well. Quite well indeed, brother. Yes, quite well.
And we just switch over quick and then back on boss.
How is season 3 treating you, brother?
But you don't really
Brother.
do that in pugs because pugs.
Yeah, I can keep the spider boss near the eggs, and then you can kind of cleave both.
I remember season 1, I
The
feel like that
problem
was the move.
is, you guys were often standing on the other side of the boss, so I was like, well, I have no faith that that will work. Let's not do that. So I didn't do it. So if we want to do that, I'm down to do that. That's the strategy. You want to keep, you know, the spiders fixate onto players. So if the players always make sure that they're standing in a way that they won't kite the ads through the boss, then you're good. So as long as we do that, should be fine.
Yeah, essentially we stand with tank and then turn around. I like to stand on the other side.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Between eggs and boss.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
I'm gonna grab these guys.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Incredible work, guys. That nobody died there was incredible. Go team.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle.
There we go. Shrill coming out. Nice. I don't know why I say things like we got Shrill coming out. What with the delay on my stream? What was Shrill will be cast by the time you guys hear me say we got a Shrill coming out. Like, I don't know. I can't help it. I just.
Interrupt.
I'm just looking to see if anyone gets multiple stacks. Multiple stacks of the poison are quite deadly. One stack is quite manageable. Okay, cleanse the healer. They have 3 stacks. Pretty sure these guys used to have a cast bar for their thing. It wasn't kickable, but you could stun them. Is that right? Background pretty good. Haven't started pushing much yet. Just 13s. I've been playing Resto Druid and Arsham. And Shaman so far. Okay. I made up that you said Arsham. Okay, want to stack up a bit here. So I can catch all the ads. Let's try to bait bear if you can. You can still reach. That way we have some clear space to stack after the frontal. Stack up with me. Nice, and he'll be dead before the next call of the brood. It is Arsham, for the record. Oh, well. The art of the gather.
Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal.
This is not readable.
Interrupt.
There we go. That should be readable now.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Thank you. Our druid was literally kiting an ad right into the boss, and I was like, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step.
I'm not sure why Asharia prefers to not stand with the ads with the group.
Defensive.
I remember they said they don't like to stand with the group, but they didn't say why. But that's why we have a crawler still alive, because they're fixated onto them out of the pack, and then wasn't able to get burned down. So if you're gonna do this strategy, you gotta stack up in order for it to work properly. Also, stacking up is good for when the Gossamer Onslaught comes out, right? Because then we can drop our puddles as a team, right? And lower chance of killing each other with puddles.
Defensive.
Yeah, we're cooked.
AOE incoming.
That's dead. We're all dead.
Your survival wasn't
F.
necessary.
Because he jumped, once the healer died, his ad started to fixate on me. And then he jumped to that spider, and then all of the spiders.
I think we cooked. Alright, GGSIG2G. Anti. Tie for invite. Anti.
Josh has joined the light.
Josh, welcome to the light, brother. Alright, let's realist.
GGSGL tie for INV.
Blueberry. Tia's. Tia double shadow break. Excuse me. EDU lock. Oh, Tiny Tian. Just need a healer. I cannot remember what. Yo. Bus something? What? Bussethem? In queue as smack if you need a healer. Schmack. Bussethem. Bussethem, you're thin sin meh sin. Bush methsin. Bush methsin. You're 10 points shy, which you're just a little bit short to ride. Sorry, my brother, but Smack is just tall enough. 2,900. So we'll grab Smack for this one. But thank you for making the trek across the Great Divide. Across the Great Divide.
Yo yo.
58 gold, nice. Nice. Set the healer as my blessing of sacrifice, blessing of freedom target. Let's re-up our weapon buff and our food buff and our flask buff. Buff. Ruined. I don't think I can use rune crest anymore. Yeah. Runes are done. So we're ready to check. And we gotta re-up our prayer buff. May the wisdom of the light fill our hearts and sharpen our minds. Let no deception cloud our judgment, no fear shake our resolve. We tread a path of virtue, and through faith we shall prevail. In the light we trust. Amadeus.
Mage Food PLS, smiley face.
I like that I can ping with my UI off. Alright, countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here do we go.
Beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Currently at 9 million absorb shield. Oof, they did. That's a lot of damage. My absorb shield almost gone in like 2 hits. There goes horrifying. Oh! I was like, there goes the horrifying shrill. We're doomed. Nope. We are not doomed. Not on this day. Anybody got the shrill? Oh, nice. Right. No deaths. Looking good. I gotta watch my mana. If I'm not careful, I'll run it out. Weird, I'm only called like 5% of the normal amount. I'm like, where's the brood? You lose their number? These poison clouds still gently move. I don't remember. I know in season 1 they gently moved.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step.
Trap mode. Dun 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 dun.
AOE incoming. Defensive.
Tiny TN move.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Alright,
AOE incoming.
lots of hitboxes. Absolutely forking massive.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Man. Damn it.
Defensive. AOE incoming.
If we can survive this. Which we can't.
Defensive.
Only the strongest survive.
Sad.
So
Crying face. Our damage is a bit low.
it's
LOL.
it's not low.
I think our damage is too low.
No. Our damage is fine. So we would have survived there had we stacked correctly, right? We just need to
I
stack
believe
correctly.
you, Dalinar.
If we stack correctly, if we manage correctly, but we keep having the similar issue where we have one person who's not stacking with the rest, and that's causing spiders to split off, which means that they're not taking as much AoE damage, which means we have spiders straggling around, and that's what happened. Once he jumps to one spider, he's going to jump to the rest. So he jumped to the one spider that was near me, and then he jumped to the other three, increasing his damage by like 100. It's 30% per spider. So he ate 4 spiders. So that's 120% increased damage. And then he does the alerting shrill, which already does a lot of damage. And having that do double, it just kills you, right? We were doing decent on time. Our damage is slightly low from the perspective of, you know, I think we should be seeing everybody at around like 7.3 mil, right? But with Tiny Tian doing 9 mil, 9.8, right? Something like that. That should balance us out. I think most of his damage is AoE. If we look at his damage on the last boss, Avanox, which is the first boss, he did 424 million. And then if we look at Little Vuberry, you'll see that she did 389 million. So even he was doing the most
I was
there.
first on boss and ads.
Yeah. Ravenous Crawler. I think that's the little guy that
He's cranking.
he spawns. I mean, yeah, a little more damage would be great, right? More damage is always great. It's more damage is never a problem. It's not like, oh, we have too much damage. Of course, ideally everybody would be doing 50 million DPS, right? And everything would just be vanishing instantly. We'd be one-shotting everything. The dungeon would be a lot easier.
Yeah, we could have played it better.
But what killed us there was not the amount of damage, right? In theory, imagine this was a raid boss, right? The puddles on the ground eventually disappear. So if this is a raid boss, how would we defeat it? We would defeat it by doing the mechanics. Just moving around the room. The only thing we need to worry about when it comes from we don't have enough damage is running out of time on the timer, right? Bosses sort of have a timer, right? They have an enraged timer that usually kicks in at a certain point. right? I don't think most bosses in Rage Timer is literally a timer. I think it's like once they hit X% health, then the timer starts, right? But you could, I think, in theory, stay in phase 1 eternally, right? Just not do any damage at all, but just handle mechanics. And I think technically the boss would never phase and never enrage. Right, so when it comes to DPS checks, WoW is usually quite soft. It doesn't really have really tight DPS checks. The really tight DPS checks are going to be, did you time the dungeon in a Mythic Plus environment? So that's kind of what we're looking at right now, is, what is it, a mechanic issue? And
Do
for
you
us, it's a
normally go
mechanic issue.
clockwise or counterclockwise for the floor webs?
I go to the left. So whatever, if I'm facing the boss, I go left. So I guess that's clockwise, I think. When per dropping Gossamer.
Sad. Next time.
We lost the Vooberry. No. Why are you leaving, little Vooberry? Where are you going?
Victor_DK has joined the light.
Victor, welcome to the light. Do you have to go? Do you have somewhere you need to be, little Vooberry? I see you're still online. Then why are you leaving my group, little Vooberry? You're so close. I'm not gonna miss it this season. I'm gonna be the one. Okay. I think food buff is the only thing I need.
Knowing we're going left helps. Like Swamp Face LOL. Would y'all rather VW or Oracle?
I don't speak priest.
Shield me PLS.
So I have no idea what difference. What difference does it make? It makes no difference to me, brother. Alright, so ready check.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Son of a biatch.
Interrupt.
No! No!
Wish you had
Dang
lasted
it.
a little longer.
I missed my kick on this trilling attendant 3 times in a row.
LOL.
Son of a biatch. 3 times in a row I missed my kick on the trilling attendant. I went, rebuke? 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 Avenger Shield? I missed all 3. I wasn't targeting for the Avenger Shield, and I missed the rebuke 3 times in a row, and because of that I died. Son of a biatch. No! Oh my god. Okay, turn reset. Oh my lord. Ugh. All right. Repair. How you dare? I must
They
repair.
moved the hard from last boss to first boss.
A little bit, yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Moldy Jesters has joined the light.
Jesters. Welcome to the light, brother. I got you this time.
Rental. Rental. Rental.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Howdy, howdy. Kicking like a madman right now. Okay, horrifying shrill in 9 seconds. With the delay, someone should be able to prepare to kick that. I am preparing to kick it, but I might miss. As we have indicated, sometimes Dalinar misses. I got it. Look at that. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Interrupt.
I don't know why, but sometimes Avengers Shield just refuses to cast. Like, I'm like hitting it and just keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, and it just like doesn't cast. Hello? Simple, you gotta cleanse yourself, brother. Brother! Cleanse yourself, brother.
I am LOL.
Rental. Rental.
I need to mana after this pull.
Rental.
Actually, I don't. I'm good. Thought I would need to mana, but I had plenty of time.
Grandpa.
Good bubble. Very smart. Very demure. I lost aggro on something.
Grandpa. Interrupt. Grandpa. Interrupt. Grandpa. Grandpa.
My mana looks good.
Grandpa.
80% is
Interrupt.
80% is plenty. Plenty. What's your favorite flavor of tea? Plenty.
Defensive.
Okay. Go wait at my ping.
Defensive.
That ad is getting way too close to the boss. Smoke! Smoke! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you! Ah.
Defensive. AoE incoming.
I couldn't
Might
survive
be.
the damage increase of the shrill, which none of us could have 120%.
LOL.
Ah.
She runs so fast. After the first one.
It's just there's no way to avoid it. Once she's eaten one spider, she will jump to the next 3. That's just how it works. Even if there's 5 spiders or 10 spiders or 100 spiders on the map, once she eats the first spider, she'll jump to the next 3. That's just how she
Alright
works.
GG friends, I suck.
So
Gotta go do some
if
work
you
though.
stack with the
GL
the
friends.
wrong on the wrong side, right? And you kite the ad through the boss, then
Yeah, I gotta do the same.
she will jump and eat it.
GL.
That's just how it works. Oh, damn. This is what happened
I
yesterday.
won't love to stay, but if you want to replace me because of my damage, that's fine too. Would asterisk.
Well, Mr. Sinful, you overalled 10 million, so you got better. I'm spending so many GCDs trying to stay alive during the AoE. I'm wearing pajamas. Get this square off my head. Do you know that meme? I know I'm soft. Please don't yell at me. No, I don't. Oh, what is the hero title? This dragon said 3000 IO main. Hero title from prior seasons. Keystone Hero? Is that what they're saying? Isn't Keystone Hero just like 2500?
No, like the hero for being top 1%.
KSM, Keystone Master. Keystone Masters 2000, Keystone Heroes 2500. What do they call 3K? Keystone Legend, I think, right? Keystone Legend.
There's a season title for 0.1%.
Parker
The Unbound
Smule.
Hero. I've done era on a 15.
Parker Smule. I don't see Parker Smule. Oh, Parker Smule. Oh, this will get him 3K too. Nice. Give me that Smule. P-Gene is asking to come. They're saying they've done a 15 Arakara. I have bricked a 16 Arakara. Does that count for anything? $3,450 season 2. Currently 3,069 on main. Heart. YGG Dristle. Forbidden XP. A lot of healers. How come tanks are not this plentiful, right? Like if I were to list this key and I were to be the healer, no tanks would apply. Maybe one. You get like one tank. And their rating is usually abysmal. Like they're like 1,400 rating. Pap Kueli, too many healers. Too many healers. I just don't understand why people find tanking so stressful. Why don't those same people find healing stressful? Isn't there just as much pressure on your shoulders as a healer? Right? Like, I don't get it. Healer's worse? You feel like there's more pressure? I am Infinity Soul. Infinity Soul. I feel like tanking, you need to know a good route, right? You got to know where you're going. I'm adding this to my route, by the way. I know it's over percent, but I feel I keep missing something somewhere that causes me to be short like a quarter of a percent. And I don't know what it is. So I've been grabbing these now to be slightly over percent. I think I was like perfect percent. Oh, almost perfect percent. But I'm tired of being short, like a breath of a percent.
Paquielli has joined the light.
Well, as a true triple threat. Oh, I invited you. You declined it? Okay. Also, Pacquielli, welcome to the light. I want to grab Zasher because they're so close to 3K. They're 6 points away. Good afternoon. Hope your keys are going well. Hello, Vigilante. Hello. None of these healers are asking to come and chat. In chat. So I think I might just grab Zasher. I know we have a lot of paladins. Healers might... Shaman could bring a poison cleanse totem. But I want to support the paladin community. So if no one's going to ask to come, then I'm going to take a paladin.
Floodgate right? Arakara. Okay.
I don't know why that tickles me every time people
Let's go.
say stuff like that. Like, I know when you're just spam applying, you're just applying to everything, you know. I get it. Tiny T, and thanks for trying, Dal. I don't know why you left, Tiny T. Unless you're busy or you had stuff you gotta do in the real life, then sure. But we didn't succeed only because I don't know, some guy decided to stand next to the boss. After all my pinging, I'm like pinging where to stand, like stand right here, ping, 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 wait at my ping, 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 ping. Warning, don't get close to the boss. Like, it's fine. Patience is a virtue. At the moment, I'm not feeling terribly virtuous, but I'm told it is a virtue. All right, let's re-up our buffs here. All right, we got to re-up our prayer buff. Prayer buff has faded. Light above, lend us the strength of the ancient champions, that our strikes may be true and our courage unwavering. Let no foe stand against our might, and may justice be delivered by our steel. For the righteous cause, for honor and for the light. Amadeus. Our healer does PvP. They have the full white set. Very demure. I want that white set as well. I just haven't had, I just haven't PvP'd yet.
3, 2, 1.
I think the white set looks good. Whenever there's white armor, Dalinar goes after it. I like white and silver. I think both of those
Fire
types of
out.
armor look really cool.
I love.
Whoops. Whoops, that's inconvenient. Am I playing with ray tracing? Why do you say that? Because the lights are on? Are you kidding me? I hit that frickin' trilling attendant with an Avenger shield, and he decided, no, I'm gonna just keep casting. My game looks this way because I am a drug addict, and I am constantly taking a potion called a Stinky Bright Potion. And the Stinky Bright Potion turns the lights on. So anywhere there's a night skybox, it turns into a day skybox with a Stinky Bright Potion. I've currently lost all my ability to stand next to the boss.
I do the OPP side. Inky Black Potion.
So Arakara is technically in Arakara, like in the Neurobar wherever zone. And so it is outdoors technically, so it works for the Stinky Bright potions. Anyway, so back to our discussion about what's easier, tanking or healing. I find healing way less stressful. Like, healing is what I do to relax. Like, I'm like, I need to relax. I need to do something easy. Let's do some healing. Like, I just feel like healing is so scripted. It's so easy to do. You know, people make mistakes, but if people die because of the mistakes that they make, right? Like, they're playing the game poorly and so therefore make mistakes. Like, that's not your responsibility, right? Let's say someone dies and they had a healing potion and they died to rot damage. It's like, drink your healing potion, bro. Like, they died because they chose death. They did not die because you didn't do enough output, right? Like, now rot damage generally is considered the healer's responsibility, so maybe that's a bad example, but if you die because you stood in a swirly, that's not the healer's fault. And I think once you learn how to differentiate a death because of, not enough healing throughput and a death because someone is bad at the game, you will like healing a lot more. That's what I did to, like, get comfortable with healing, was just learn what is my fault and what is not my fault. Like, what reasonably was I expected to do for healing, and what was their job? Did they use their defensive? Did they, stand in bad? Did they accidentally taunt the boss? Like, what did they do that contributed to their death, and what was my expectation to help them avoid that death? Did I meet that, right? So I would say most of the time as a healer, most of the time, if you're a decent healer, right, like, you know how to use your buttons, if someone dies, it's their fault. How do I know that? Well, I am a common denominator in the plays with Dalinar world, and when I am playing with myself, for lack of a better term, I rarely, extremely rarely, do I die as a DPS or as a healer. I'm usually the last person to die in raid and in keys and in open world. Like, rarely am I the first person to die. In raid, I usually end up as one of the highest DPS because I use a lot of self-healing. And so when other people are dying to mechanics, I'm not. I'm not standing in poison, right? Like, that guy, he just died because he stood in a poison cloud summon. He did not die because the healer didn't do a good enough job. What is he supposed to intuit, that he's going to stand in a giant green swirly and then instantly drop dead, and so therefore he needs to grip him? What, he doesn't even have a grip. He's a holy paladin. What's he supposed to do? All he can do is stand there and smile, right? Like, maybe as a prop paladin I could have saved him with blessing of spell warding had I known he was going to stand in a swirly. But you see what I'm saying? Like, if you're good at awareness, right, you have good situational awareness, so you're paying attention to, like, what's happening in the game environment, you're paying attention to your own health bar, and you're using the resources that the game provided. Every class has a self-heal. Every class has a defensive, without exception. Every single class in the game has those two things. Some classes might have a better self-heal. Some classes might have a better, defensive or suite of defensives. Absolutely. 100%. No doubt. 100%. However, every class has them, right? And I've played every class except for Rogue, admittedly. And on every single class, I'm like, I thought this was the squishy class. How come I don't die? And it's like, oh, well, Dalinar used your defensive. I'm like, why is not everyone using their defensive? Isn't that why they were added to the game, so that people could use their defensives? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, where is the miscommunication here? Like, where are people getting lost in this? Like, I just don't get it. Yes, it is traditionally difficult to heal, to stay alive on a hunter, because hunters take more damage or something. I don't know. It's hard. You know, it's tough. But I've been in keys where I was on a mage and I out-healed our tank. Admittedly, he was a terrible tank, and the key folded shortly after because literally someone in chat said, "Hey guys, our mage is out healing the tank. I think it's time we call it." Like, which was, you know, very funny in a morbid kind of thing. Anyway, however, your expectation as a tank is to not die, which is harder than it seems, right? To not die constitutes all kinds of stuff, right? Because you have to manage your pull count. You have to manage, like, how many, you know, what kind of things can I pull extra into this pack? Can I, right? Like, not dying is so much more than just keep your health above 0. It's anticipate damage that's incoming. If you use defensives reactively, you are almost always going to die. Now, a good healer uses, you know, healer heals, you know, proactively, right? So you're throwing out abilities that reduce damage taken, you're throwing out abilities that increase healing received, you know, like, there are definitely preemptive healing things, but for the most part, if you're a good healer, right, if you know how to use your toolkit, you can responsively heal. Like, you can heal a key you've never healed before. Now, you're probably not going to be able to heal a key that's like a 17 or an 18, right? If you've never healed that key before, because there is, you know, learning damage profiles, right? He just ate 3 spiders. So learning damage profiles is like, when is the damage going to go out?
AOE incoming.
Oh, Lord. We survived that.
Defensive.
Focus boss, guys. Slow ads, focus boss. It's our only shot. Come on, we can do this.
Watch your step.
Come on. No. No. We died because he's doing 100, like, so much
Right.
increased damage.
I simply wish you had left.
Right, he was doing 90% increased damage. I can't believe we survived the Shrill, but then died to the Gossamer Onslaught.
3 stacks
That's crazy.
is a little hard. We all poke defensive.
Ooh. Lay on hands for the win. Doctor. Thank you. So yeah, definitely healing does have a learning curve for like where you need to be ready for certain damage outputs, right? Like, and how you can make a difference in like supporting your team, and not knowing
GGS though GL on your future endeavors.
not knowing the profile definitely will mess up your ability to heal well. Like Dawnbreaker, the second boss in Dawnbreaker is a boss that if you don't know the damage overlap from the orb and the AoE rot damage, it will really mess you up in your ability to heal the group, right? Like, you need to know the profile there, that on the 4th or something, or on the 3rd, you know, thing, there'll be an overlap in mechanics. So there, you know, and City of Threads, oh my god, City of Threads was a key that you absolutely needed to know at higher levels, how the damage events happened, well, how they worked, and be ready for them, because if you weren't, everyone was going to die, like 100% going to die. So that's definitely a thing. However, tanking a key blind, if you've never run a key before, ever, like literally ever, right? And you go into that key for the first time on like a 10,
back.
right? You go into the key for the
XP.
first time on a 10, having never done it before, you will 100%
Whistle XD.
not time. Like, you need to know
Do we have
what
another
percent,
one of this? Oh,
right? You need to know percent. You need to know routing. You need to know like what needs to be pulled together. You need to know what you can't pull together, right? If you pull a mob, like here in Arakara, if you pull these hulking guys reduce the damage that everything takes around them by 50%. I don't know why it's not saying that here. Maybe that's something new that they added, that, and then this is the old
got this.
Arakara. I think this
Let's
is the
go.
old Arakara, so it's not there. Weird. Yeah, it's not showing up here. But those guys reduce the damage that all mobs within a certain range take by 50%. Right? They also have a huge AoE like rot damage thing. So if you pull two of those guys together, guess what? They're taking 50% less damage each, both the big boys, right? Both big boys, and all the ads are taking 100% less damage. So none of the ads are taking any damage at all. So if you pulled anything other than the two Hulkers, the ads are taking 0 damage, and the two big guys are taking 50% less damage, and they already have a massive health pool, right? And then they do huge AoE rod damage. Your healer might be able to heal through one overlap of them both going at the same time, but not two. Not two in a row. Like, forget it, right? So as a tank, you need to know how mobs interact with each other. You need to know not to overpull certain like kicking things and stuff like that. And usually if you pug a lot, tanks take a disproportionate amount of responsibility, right? I pretty much every
This
time
key needs some nerfs.
there
It
is
is like 20% harder than other keys at the same level immo.
yeah, that's true. Like if this was Gambit, imagine if we were doing
It's just
Gambit
the
right
first
now.
boss.
And the second boss, and the last boss,
I miss
and all the
Gambit.
trash in between.
Timer is giga tight. And I still need Gambit.
Oh wait, our buddy is not ready.
I eating.
He's ready, okay.
R.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Especially as a paladin, I take on a ton of responsibility, right? Because I have a heal. I can heal party members. I have a DR that I can throw on people. I have Blessing of Sacrifice. I have Blessing of Spell Warding, so I can give someone immunity to magic damage. I have... excuse me. I have... Lay on Hands, right? And now, even more so, I have all of these other abilities. I have, you know... Holy Bulwark and Sacred Weapon. So I have a lot that I can do to provide value to my team. I have Poison Cleanse, right? I think I'm the only tank in the game that has a Poison Cleanse. Oh no, monks I think can Poison Cleanse as well, maybe? Usually tanks have a lot of way to interrupt ads, right? Like demon hunters have multiple ways they can interrupt ads. I don't know about bears or monks. So I feel like as a tank your monk has poison cleanse. Okay. Yeah, but bears don't, and demon hunters don't, and warriors don't. So like what, 20%, 40% of tanks can cleanse? Is that right?
I wasn't targeted. Rip.
Did somebody die? No.
Interrupt.
I want to read chat, but I also don't want to die, so I'm trying to do both. I feel like tanking since season 2 of the War Within is like, how are you feeling? Pull more. Are you almost dead? Pull more. Are you out of defensives? Pull more. Are you out of resource? Pull more. Is everything on cooldown? Cool. Pull more. Like, I feel like you always have to pull more. Like, there's never like, okay, that's good, that's enough. Actually, yeah, like, don't worry. Like, pulling more at this point would be irresponsible and just dumb. Like, it's like, no, pull as much as whatever your threshold is, you need to be maxing that threshold as a tank. I feel like whatever you can barely survive, good. That's good. Stay there. Like, there's never a point where, like, as a tank, I feel like it's like, oh no, if you're comfortable, that's fine. Like, it's good to be comfortable. Like, I feel like it's like, no, you should always be at your absolute capacity. Whatever your capacity to survive is, do that. Oh, you can pull the entire stairwell and survive? Guess what? Now you have to. Now you have to. You have to. You're not allowed to pull less. If you pull less, your DPS will go, hey, Dalinar, one time I was in this key with a demon hunter, and he pulled the entire stairwell. So I'm going to help you. You don't realize that you can pull the entire stairwell? So I'm going to help you, Dalinar, and I'm going to pull the entire stairwell for you. Oh, you stopped just in front of the casters? I'm going to pull those casters, because I was in a group one time, Dalinar, I was in a group one time, and the tank pulled that. So guess what? I'm going to pull it for you, Dalinar.
And when they say go a lot.
Oh my god. So it's like, guess what? You have to pull whatever is maximally possible for your gear. Whatever is pullable, you have to pull it. Otherwise, your DPS will pull it for you. And then when you die, they're going to be like, oh my god, tank diff, ZZZZ. You guys suck. Vote to abandon. Offline. It's crazy. Like, there's so much pressure on a tank to get it right. How many times is a DPS allowed to die and still be considered a good DPS? Guess what? There is no cap. If you're able to die and every single pull, yet still end up being the top DPS in your group, right? Let's say you're able to die 6 times in a dungeon and still be top DPS because of the way your cooldowns work, right? Like, you blow all your cooldowns and then drop dead. Whatever. Nobody cares. Did we time the key? Yeah? Then nobody cares. No one cares. If you're the tank, if you die once, people lose complete faith in you. They lose all faith in you. They're like, oh, this guy sucks. He's garbage. Let's get out of here. Tank died. He doesn't know what he's doing. Let's get out of here. We gotta go. This tank is an idiot. He's a noob. He just died. I don't care that he was taking 27 million DPS per second. Per second. With a health pool of 20 million. He's garbage. Let's get out of here. As a healer, it's just not like that. You can die a lot as a healer. Nobody cares. Did we time it? Yeah, you're good. It's fine. Tanking is bar none the most stressful job in a key. And if you think otherwise, it's because you haven't tanked. If you're like, oh no, tanking is not as stressful as healing, trust me, healing is more stressful. Dalinar was a healer all season 1. I healed 13s and 14s in season 1. And then I switched to tank at the very end because my push group was like, Dalinar, please go tank. Prot Paladin is Bis and freaking Holy Paladin is Z tier. Please play tank. Please play tank. And I was like, okay, fine. So I go Prot. Then we start timing higher keys, right? And the keys that we were struggling on before are keys that were homework keys, right? They start to become easy because, well, our tank is not struggling anymore because, you know, we have a better tank. Our tank was like a monk tank before. So we switched from a monk tank to paladin tank. I have a lot more utility. I am much more survivable. We can do bigger pulls. We can do more aggressive pulls. And so, you know, we started ending up timing dungeons easier. And so I did an entire season as tank. I've done entire seasons as DPS, and I've done entire seasons as healer. I've done all the roles. Okay. I do in fact know what I'm talking about. I've healed this season. I've healed 13s this season. I'm not making it up, right? Like I know what I'm talking about. Healing for me is what I do to relax. It's very scripted, right? This boss's damage is completely scripted, right? Like, it's very scripted. You know when it's going to happen. You know what to do. You know how to prepare. And you just got to do your job of just, like, hit the buttons. And most of the time, when people die, it's their fault, not your fault. Most of the time, right? Your job is not to make up for people's mistakes. Your job is to heal them through damage events, right? That's your job.
Defensive.
So healing is easier than tanking. And how do we know this to be true? Well, guess what? There's a lot more healers than tanks.
Watch your step.
Guess what? I feel like what they need to do to make tanking more fun and more appealing to the masses is they need to make tanks basically immune to like everything. And I think the tanks should be doing like on average 20% less damage than the DPS. And I think a lot more people will tank because it's just going to be more appealing. Like if you basically can't die, right? You're basically immune to everything. More people will be attracted to tanking because it's like, well, it's not that stressful. Like I don't have to worry about, you know, pulling. Like the pull size will be capped by my healer now, right? How big I can pull will be determined by how much our healer can do for like AoE throughput. It'll be on the DPS for how many things can they kick, right? Like the onus will shift off the tank and onto the party if the tank can survive basically unending damage, right? If they basically can't die, then the tank people would love to play tanks. People will fight over tanking if it's like, oh, it's like a DPS that just can't die. Like I do slightly less damage than a regular DPS and I'm immune to everything. Like then people will love tanking. There'll be so many tanks that you'll start to struggle to find DPS. In fact, you'll see it'll become common that there'll be 3 tanks in one group. So then to fix that, you just have to make it so that you can't start a key with more than 1 tank in it. And in raid, bosses do weird stuff if there's more than 3 tanks. Bosses will freak out and do, you know, absurd giga damage and just enrage within, you know, 30 seconds. Right, so it's not like, oh, well then everyone will just be tanks. It's like, well, yeah, that, you know, is very easy ways to manage that. So, yeah. Tanking has a lot more onus. You need to know the route, and you need to know the route as it updates throughout the season. You know, routes that work really well in a 13 don't work in a 17 at all because of there's just not enough time, right? Your DPS eventually will hit kind of the ceiling of how much DPS can be done because there's no more gear to get. All the gear has been gotten. Everyone's everyone's maxed out on everything, and there's no more damage to find. Like they found it all. So now the routes have to update and you have to pull more aggressively than you did before. Even though you, as a tank, are also capped. You've also found the ceiling of how much damage you can reduce. You got to pull bigger. So the routes are updated throughout the season, and you need to know the updated routes. If you're doing outdated routes, people get very upset. Why are you going left? You should be going right. Why are you going right? You should be going left. Why are you standing still? You should be pulling that. Why aren't you adding this? Everyone else folds that in. Right, and a lot of things that people don't understand that certain routes only work for certain compositions. They don't get that. They just know that I saw in a YouTube video a guy pulled the entire room. Why don't you pull the entire room? And it's like, well, what you don't know, Mr. DPS, is that tank is a demon hunter. And demon hunters have access to a set of tools that I don't. And so they can manage that pack in a very unique way that I cannot. And there are other pulls in which I have planned for that I can pull that a demon hunter cannot. Right? So it's like people just don't understand the complexity of like how the game works in that respect. They go, oh, I saw these guys on the 23, they pulled the whole room. And it's like, yeah, they pulled the whole room, but also they had this DPS, that DPS, this and that, and this and that. And those things all matter, right? Like the fact that they had cast less, they had those different, you know, buffs and this and that. This guy has that CC, this guy has this CC. You know, oh, the hunter does this and that and the other. It's like there are things that you can do that change, you know, how the dungeon interacts with your party. I'm using stinky bright potions to make the dungeon brighter. Stinky bright potions are Abyss.
Defensive.
So, do I enjoy tanking? I love tanking. I love tanking. It's great. I love healing. I love DPSing. I love it all. That's why I do them all. I thoroughly enjoy all the aspects of this game. I think they're all good. I think there's interesting, unique, balance parts to all of the game. And I think that the stress of tanking only applies to some people. I don't think tanking is for everyone. I know plenty of people who, if you were to, you know, ask them to tank, they would not like it at all. And I know because I played with those people, and you know, there have been times where we have floated the idea of like, oh, would you like to try tanking for the raid this season? And they're like, absolutely not. And it's like, okay, what about just like for like normal? And it's like, no. They don't like that, you know, because like right now, if anyone in this group were to die, we're fine, right? If the healer dies, we can manage. If one of the DPS dies, we'll manage. If I die, it's likely like vote to abandon. Right? Because if I die, rapidly other people start to die because Mr. Tank is no longer absorbing, you know, 80% of the damage, 90% of the damage that's currently going out. Right? So there's just inherently more responsibility on your shoulders. Also, if your healer dies, you have plenty of time to battle res them. You might be able to go through 3 or 4 cycles of whatever's happening in order to battle res your healer. Right? And people can survive by using potions, using defensives, using self-heals, or using, you know, tools that they have to support each other. But if your healer dies, I mean, if your tank dies,
I focus purple.
often it's over. Like, that's it.
Crowd control.
Okay. The capacity to survive depends on DPS and healers, though. Absolutely. Certain pulls are very doable if they die fast enough, right? If you only need 40 seconds of defensives, then you can pull an absurd pull. But if you need 55 seconds of defensives, and the you know, you don't have 55 seconds worth of defensives, then you're gonna die and the pull is gonna fail. So that's 100% correct. Solantosh, astute observation. Sometimes the tank can live the pull, but the others can't, though. That's also a thing that can happen, right? There's just too much rot damage, right? With the double hulking blood guard. If you were to take double hulking blood guard, then they do their AoE damage thing, right? The tank can survive that comfortably, and everyone else is going to drop dead. Absolutely. I hate that so much. I just let them die if they do that. I don't know what that was in relation to Jeebs, but I'm sure it was a very good thing you said, and thank you. I agree. I also let them die if they do that. I don't know what we're talking about, but definitely. I'm happy to tank for you if you want a breather. Thank you. My trouble with tanking and healing is whenever I'm healing, I'm looking at the tank and I'm going, I wouldn't do that. If I was the tank, I would have done that. I don't like that way. And when I'm the healer, when I'm the tank, I'm like, you know, don't take that. No!
I'm bad.
No!
No.
Oh, no.
Leave me.
No, don't. No, don't. You gotta get up.
Ground.
You gotta get up. You gotta get up. We need the DPS. Make sure you don't get up now, though, because if you get up now, we will die. Solantosh. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. We like this. We are in a good position. This is good. Oh, no. This is not good. This is very bad. This boss takes forever, and we need all of our DPS, most definitely. Gosh, that again. See, I take responsibility for that death where I rezzed her into the frontal. I'm like, oh, that's my fault, right? Like, I rezzed without thinking of where I'm rezzing. It is very common that people are stressed out in encounters when they die. They're very stressed and they're not thinking clearly. They're not thinking, where's the little res icon? Where is that? Oh, that's in the frontal? Let me wait. Right? They're just thinking, I gotta get up, I gotta get up, I gotta get up. And then they get up and then they instantly die to a mechanic. And I take responsibility for that. That's a very common thing. It happens a lot. I should have seen that. You know, been like, oh yeah, of course they're gonna accept that res, you know. So let's just hope that she can pump the cooldowns. Definitely Arcane Mage has more single target damage than a Ret Paladin, so of the people that can die here, Ret Paladin is the best. If we had to choose, it's the best one to be dead right now. Hopefully we have enough time when we this fight. But this guy has just mountains of health. So losing any number of DPS is very, very tough. I'll read more chat after we kill this. I just gotta focus on kicking and staying alive. Okay. I think we're okay. He should be dead, like, now, right? And he's not. So we're a little bit behind, but we're like, you know, a reasonable amount behind. It's not like, oh yeah, we're screwed. So I think we're okay.
Res up.
Oh, B-res is up. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Let's not take the B-res if you're standing in bad. Yeah, I think save it, right? The ret cooldowns for damage are just like Wake of Ashes and stuff. Like, Retribution Paladins are damage over time, guys. They're not bursty. Their burst is pretty meh. So I think we just leave them down. And then that way we plan to succeed. Nice.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead and res here. How much time do we have? 8 minutes. It's possible. Doable is enthusiastic lies.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I fell off. Controlling. I need to kick this one. And I need to kick that one because I have controlling issues. And I will kick every single one every single time. Can't really see the other bloods. I wish casters would always stay at the bottom of the stack. Like, I don't care if there's, you know, these little dudes. I feel like these guys shouldn't even have nameplates. Like, they just don't matter. Like, I don't need to see them. And I know I can hear you already being like, Dalinar, there's a solution for that. It's called Plater. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Okay. This is possible, guys. Pull together. Plan right now. Plan for where you're gonna grab your pool. Right now, make a plan for where am I gonna grab my pool? How am I gonna live the suck in? Don't panic and be like, oh, it's sucking in. Where do I go? Have a plan right now for how you're gonna survive.
Watch your step.
I'm not gonna take a pool so that everyone else can.
Move to pool.
Just put a dot on you. Damage taken increased by 70%. Damage done reduced. Oh. So it doesn't just like insta kill you like it used to. Interesting. I just used Ardent Defender and I was like, that way if I die from the suck in, it'll just res me with 20% health. Watch your poison wave.
Move to pool.
I want to reduce my
Watch your step.
damage done by 75%, so I'm just gonna immune that.
Watch your step.
Tanking the damage of the poison is not that important for me. But what's more important is just living. And I need mana to do that. So like the dispel is so expensive that it's actually cheaper for me to just use a defensive and just tank the poison
Watch your
than to dispel it. Okay. Everybody have a puddle? Good. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I have to lock in. If we were to mess this up because of me, I think I would have to retire for this season.
Watch your step.
Have a plan for your pool.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Combat potions if you have them. I think sinful you can pot combat pot. Nice. We did it.
First try. Ag. $% carrot and yeah.
Okay, we got
Dalinar. I
three,
love you.
3 people got
You are
3K.
the best.
3
GGS
people.
boys.
So that we're up to 20 people with 3K this season. Let's update it. This becomes a 2. And this becomes a 0. $20 people. We did it. 1,
Gloves
2,
anyone?
3. Oh. Ooh, speed.
Portaling.
Little of Ubery just cheered 1,000 bits.
Evil has
Dalinar is
fallen,
best
and
paladin in
justice
WoW.
prevails. May the light forever guide our path. We give thanks for its blessings. Thank you, Little Blueberry. Congrats on 3K, everybody. Congrats. I mean, I do all 3 roles. I feel by far tanking is the
TF
most
in on that
stressful.
last boss.
Healers are next, and DPS is just pew pew pew. Oh, interrupt. Pew pew pew. Yeah, that's correct. That's absolutely right. Oh, you get
Great
that
job,
pug
guys.
going. Your route sucks. We did not just
DPS was good.
did we not just three chests and 9? Like, how is my route bad? Yeah.
We had the luxury
Thanks.
of asterisk
Unholy
at
DK.
hashtagging up. XD.
Oh,
I messed up on boss 2. LOL.
you know what's funny? I was in a 15 earlier, and we got to where
Kicking
we got
myself
today
over the
at
heart.
like 8 minutes and 30
I
seconds.
messed up.
And where I was like, oh, it's possible, doable is a lie.
Progress into
Possible,
Impale
yes.
was
Doable,
epic.
no.
XD.
I had a group vote to abandon on a 15 there. They're like, it's not enough time, vote to abandon.
I have previously taken a second to take a res in a cinder brew and Dalinar told me he reached me into a safe spot. LOL.
My directive is to serve you.
Look at all this. Veteran boots of leech.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Oh. No problem, little blueberry. I know. Oh my goodness. Flash mount. Special. Thanks for the run. Absolutely. Going to get dinner. Have fun. Enjoy your dinner. Sinful. What do we have? What do we get? The Dawnbreaker. The Breaker of Dawns. I don't feel like doing a 14 Dawnbreaker. I don't think it's hard. I just feel like, why bother? Why bother? Actually, I feel like 13 Dawnbreaker is so easy that I feel like no one's gonna sign up for my key. The 13 Dawnbreaker. Watch, let's just list it as a 13 Dawnbreaker. I have a feeling we won't see very many applications. And it's just like, well, people have already knocked it out. See that? Nobody wants Dawnbreaker. Oh, we got one. Oh, they're coming in now. KSM Plays, are you still around? KSM Plays, doesn't look like they're still around. North Star. Let's refresh the chat thing. North Star, doesn't look like North Star is still around. KSM Plays, which I already know is not around, and Taya Delirium. Is Taya Delirium around?
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Water them and help eliminate
Okay,
pests.
so nobody in our little queue system is currently actually still here, which is fair. I mean, if I was watching and I signed up for the next key and the group was just permanently stuck in our car, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Just, I'd leave too, so totally fair, totally fair. Sinful, go eat. Yeah, get out of here. Go eat, Sinful. Okay, well, enough people are applying that I feel like, yeah, whatever. Well, we can form a group. Just took a while. Wonder why that is. I wonder why. I'm gonna crash. Let me just land.
Wild.
Who said that? Who said that? It's interesting that nobody is asking in chat. Interesting. I have to remember to actually drop my key down once we get the group going. Hello, Wyland and Banshee.
Rivlaws has joined the light.
Wow, you guys are married or something. Look at that. Look at that score. River Ross, welcome to the light. Only because your score is identical and I think that's kind of cute, I'll take you. I don't usually take two people at the same time though. Because only one of you is going to be watching, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to farm viewers here. Trying to farm content. I'm trying to become a streamer, okay? And discovery is hard.
Bear has joined the light.
Beyblade, welcome to the light, brother. I selfishly took Beyblade, not just because they asked, but also they're 3 points away from 3K, so I'm like, that's locked in the bag. In the bag. Easy. Easy. Desperate for those 3 points, lol. Yeah, I know. I wasn't really worried about getting 3K this season, because, you know, like, I know if I push, I'll get, like, you know, 3,500 or whatever. Because that's what I did last season when I pushed. I did a lot of viewer keys last season. Like, a lot. Like, most of my keys were viewer keys last season.
Bear has sworn the first ideal.
Oh, thank you for your prime, babe Ray. Very kind. Very kind. We didn't even time the key yet. What if I suck? What if I'm a terrible tank? What if we go in there and I'm like just garbage pull after garbage pull and you're like, dude, this guy bought his account. I can't believe I subbed to this idiot. What if I'm garbage? You gotta save the sub for after we time it, man. Banned. We've seen one more person. Come on, people. I am friends with a pally you did a theater with. 5 pallies. Oh yeah. Theater of Pain. Yeah, I should I should do the next key, all paladins. Actually, if I get a gambit, we'll do all paladins. All paladin gambit will be easy. Gambino. Can I go? What's your character's name? Zaf. Zaf. Is it Zaf? I am banned, by the way. Zaf, you're a bit too short to ride. Our little cutoff here says 2,900 to 2,999. I think our title also says that. Yeah, our title to the stream also says that. And banned did jump in chat or whatever, technically, right before you. You can come to the next one, though. But banned asked first, and he is tall enough to ride, so... We're going to take banned, even though their name is very sus. In the wild, an animal that is toxic will often show you with bright, colorful colors to indicate that they are toxic or venomous. We find the same to be true amongst humans. When they name their character's name like Big Ballsack, or Stupid Asshole, or Banned, or Toxic AF, trust and believe, for they are displaying bright colors to ward off. Why do I need to go to comedy shows when I entertain myself so well? Oh wait, before we go there, guys, would you guys prefer to try the 14 and then if we break the 14 go 13, or would you like to just do 13? Because I have Resilient 13. We just timed an Arakara, so we can keep the 14 if you guys want, or and try the 14, which, you know, if you can time a 13, you can dodge a wrench. So yeah, or we just go 13 if you guys don't want to waste your time. So go 14 or drop and go 13.
$14 YOLO.
Morte de Angeles. Angeles? Well, no one has said
MM
no,
up to you.
so
Only thing that scares me is the heal absorbs on first boss.
that'll be fine. That'll be fine. If you really want, if that really scares you, I could even pick up a talent that increases my healing on allies by up to 100%. If you're really afraid of that, that would definitely help me help you a little more. Make sure to repair before we go in. What could I give up?
Hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid.
I'll probably give up Eye of Tear. I don't use it that often. Or Bastion of Light. Bastion of Light is definitely cool and helps me spike up a little damage here and there, but it's not necessary.
Hope your stream went well.
I could also drop this, Relentless Inquisitor, which is losing damage but not much utility. What's my haste? My haste is... Don't trust. My haste is 3,000 lower than it's saying. So my haste is 20,000, is that right? No, it's 18,000, 19,000. There we go, it just changed. My haste is 19,000. So a little bit more haste per spender. Watch this. Bop. My haste just became 31%. Where is that buff? Right here?
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
36%. Did this come haste again? It did. That's annoying.
The launch of the flagship Dawn
37%.
that will all change.
Uh-huh. Hand the Protector. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. Because this stacks what? Up to 3 times. So I get to up to 3% more haste while in combat. Do I have anything in my bags where I could just up my haste naturally? Yeah, I could drop a bunch of crit and just up my haste by 3,000. Which would be about the same. Or I could skyrocket my haste. And drop some crit.
Wow, I'm not even gonna lie, lads. I just went sicko mode on that bull.
7,000.
Not even on the damage meter. It's all about
Crit is lost damage. Whatever.
personal
Ready, check.
growth,
I need...
Durability low. Repair needed. 41%.
man.
That's pretty low.
Dalinar puts auto hammer.
I need a food buff. Then I think I'll have all the buffs. Set the healers my blessing of sacrifice, blessing of freedom target. And then we just need a prayer buff. By the will of the light, let our spirits be uplifted, our bodies fortified, and our purpose made clear. We are the sword and shield against the abyss, and we shall not falter. Walk with us, O light, and let our deeds be worthy of your blessings. Amudeus. And let's go. Let's go.
5,
If you want it, you can get it. Just let me know.
2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of our armada, with its complement of cannons, it can...
Wheel and cast tricks of the trade dash Dalinar.
Why is this not showing his current? I don't know how that happened.
You can diagnose it later, I suppose.
Secure the deck. We need to gain
I
control.
gotta watch out for this bleed. There's the bleed. Big defensives. Okay, watching for the bleed.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Finger on the trigger for heals. Okay, bleed is gone. I'm probably gonna bubble the next bleed.
Dalinar's shadow. The left line is pressing to keep you safe.
Bubble the next bleed. Okay, I have defenses for next bleed. But not enough, not enough. Healing potion. Cloak stepped in because I wasn't doing a good job with the bleed. And the bleed guy's dead. Is Prop Paladin hard? Is Prop Paladin hard to manage in a fight and survive? Actually, I'm playing Vengeance Demon Hunter with ultimate healing, but it can be kind of boring. Kind of boring sounds great. Yeah, Prop Paladin is definitely hard to manage if you've never played Prop Paladin before.
Wheel and cast tricks of the trade
How Prop
Dalinar.
Paladin works is you need to constantly be rotating defenses, right? So this pack, I'm not really rotating any defenses because this pack is not really dangerous. But as you saw, I was kind of talking my way through the bleed, right? The bleed is really, really, really scary. The higher you go up in keys, like if I were to do this on like a 16, I would need to be in voice with my healer because it's just so much damage. Like I'm like, I would need to, you know, run a defensive trinket or something. Like I just can't just raw dog that bleed. That bleed is just so much damage. How do you track bleeds? I just look at it. Just see if the bleed is on me. The fact that you're asking how do you track bleeds means you've never played a pal. Oh my god. Oh my god, bleeds are my absolute nemesis because I cannot block bleed damage at all. Every other type of damage I can block in one way or another. Even dots. I can block a magic dot. I can't block bleeds. So bleeds are just terrifying. I have no way to reduce the damage, and bleeds completely ignore your armor, right? So I have bleed right there. They ignore armor 100%. So, excuse me, I can have, you know, that's what is my current armor? 400,000, right? Yeah. Against current target, I have 67% damage reduction. Bleeds completely ignore that. So for the most part, everything that hits me... Sorry, I have to clear my nose. So for the most part, everything that hits me is naturally reduced by a significant amount. Look at my health just rocketing down, and nothing's hitting me but this spider. So for the most part, all the damage that I take is significantly reduced, and if you see, this is my block chance right there, so it's 53% with nothing going on. But you'll see as I go into combat, my block chance will go up, and it'll just keep going up. 93%. So I have control over my block chance, and I can activate my block chance you know, intentionally. I can, so Avenger Shield increases my block chance by 10%, including Divine Toll. If I cast Divine Toll, that also increases my block chance by 10%. And then Word of Glory increases my block chance by 30%. So I can actively choose to up my block percentage if I'm paying attention. And most spells and most attacks are blockable. So it means that if I'm in, and if I'm standing in Consecration, I can block periodic effects, right? Which means like damage over time, right? So if there's a dot, I can block a dot if I'm standing in my Consecration. So if I can't block a dot because it's a bleed, it's just awful. Like it hurts so bad. Like I can't armored reduction. The only damage reduction I can do from a bleed is the damage reduction I get from standing in my Consecration, right? My Consecration gives me right now 15.7% damage reduction. It's usually a bit lower. It's usually like 12.7, something like that. And the reason why, sorry, I'm just healing people up because we're about to fly away. And if that dot stays on people as we fly away, then they die. Which is why our healer is stressed about that. Yeah, so I was just trying to help that dot off everybody before this thing. Yeah, so, you know, 15% damage reduction from a bleed is just not enough. It's just like I need more than that. I sound so nasally because of my cold. Like I'm like I hate it. I'm so upset. So upset.
Stay away from lines.
I'm sitting for 3 hours deciding a class which I'm sitting for 3 hours and deciding a class which could be a new main. Well, you know, I'm always gonna say play Paladin because I have an extreme bias towards Paladin. I will play Paladin even if it's, you know, Z tier. I'll play Paladin. I don't play Paladin because it's meta. I play Paladin because I like Paladin. So if you ask Dalinar, what class should I play? I'm thinking of playing a class. Dalinar's gonna go Paladin. Play Paladin. Join the light. Come to the light, brother.
Stay away from lines.
Paladin tanking can be very fun. It's very interactive. Everything you do reduces the cooldown of like everything else that's important. So if you look at my cooldown of Ardent Defender right now, now we're doing /timer, and start this timer, right? 54 seconds. So when this hits 54 seconds, this should come on cooldown, right? You'll find that that's not true, right? It has been, well, how much time has it been? It's been 13 seconds, yet this is at 27 seconds. Hold on, I'm just doing some Paladin tech here. Got it. I just need to find this caster.
Watch your step.
Hold on.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control. Watch your step.
My wife just called me. Tell me the food's ready. And Dalinar is ready for food. Currently looking at our lust timer. I want to get lust on cooldown as soon as I can, so I'm trying to decide where to pull next. I think I'm going to go inside and pull the next pack. Right, like, so if I was on a class that didn't care about bleeds, I could have pulled that, what we just did, into that next pack there. I can't do that. That's
Wheel
not
of cast
possible.
tricks of the trade
Right.
dash Dalinar.
These guys have a bleed thing, right? Like, this guy's gonna hit me with a bleed here in a second. Watch this. That right there, boom. My health just rockets down. All right, look at that. I'm just like, it's like I just get so weak. Tank who? Health bar where? Okay. Big defensive. Another big defensive. Gathering is really dangerous as Prop Paladin, because if you turn your back for even a second, you're dead. So Gather is a really important part of how to Paladin properly. Here comes that bleed, so I'm doing Divine Shield before it even hits me. And also I'm really pushing the limit of like how much I can tank at once right now. By pulling a double pack here. Here comes the bleed, big defensive, and then lots of healing. Lots of healing, lots of healing. Lots of healing, lots of healing, lots of healing, lots of healing. Potion. Really risky there. I don't have anything I can really pop in the land hands.
Lusting next.
Yes.
Watch your step.
Okay, now I gotta think about my gather. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ardent Defender.
Watch your step.
Is there a caster in this? There isn't. Okay, I can spell warding if I need to. Okay. Damage coming in is not good. Next knockback, I'm gonna spell warding. I spell warding for the Terrifying Slam. Take no damage at all.
Watch your step.
I have to move because that's sus as fuck. Paladins have really good lore and transmog. Yeah, I like the transmog quite a lot. And I love the whole lore. I mean, if you, depending on when you came in, you might have heard me do my Paladin prayer at the beginning there. These attract me to the class, yeah. I call that class fantasy. The class fantasy is very strong with Paladin. Okay, we're gonna grab these guys. I'm into this, but I'm just waiting for that pathing pack to path away.
Interrupt.
And then we gather here.
Frontal.
Like the Judgment set, just ugh. The remastered Judgment is good. It's not perfect. It's not what I wanted, you know. I was like, oh man, I want a remastered Judgment so bad, and then they gave us the remaster that we got, and it looks fine. It's cool. It's whatever. Just not what I wanted. The mask, I feel like they messed up the helmet. It looks a little too, I don't know. Doesn't look right.
Frontal.
Legion had some nice Paladin T-Mog, yeah. I didn't play Legion, which I'm so excited for Legion Remix, like, I cannot wait. I didn't get to play Legion at all, so I can't wait for, to collect all the transmog. Legion has some great transmog. But prop paladin don't have any damage buff like war. I mean, they have a damage reduction, right? They gave the whole party 3% DR. So there's that.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming.
That was quite the lay on hands.
Luckily, my daughter and
Our rogue friend would have super died.
weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
Super died.
Whelan cast tricks of the trade dash Dalinar.
Well, you know, Tina, there's this stealthy little way to know when I'm going to be streaming. It's called, it's Dalinar starts at the same time every day. You'll never miss an upload.
Frontal.
3 p.m. Eastern Standard. That's how we know Dalinar's going live.
Frontal. Watch your
Well, hello. Feeling a little better with actual sleep under the belt?
frontal.
Yes. Oh. I slept until like 11 today. Went to bed at like 12:30.
Watch your
I need mana.
Zyac underscore has joined the light.
watch your
Okay, mana.
Rubian's foothold on the tower.
Zyac,
Their command.
welcome to the light, brother. And may the light find you through whatever darkness surrounds you. Let's reset our timer here. And we're gonna do something weird. We're gonna pull this guy in a weird spot.
Whelan cast tricks of the trade dash Dalinar.
Watch your
It should be okay.
run.
Okay, last question.
AOE incoming.
Paladins need mana? XD, yeah. They don't if you don't do any support. Right? If you don't do any group support, you don't need mana. You're fine. If you do healing, if you do off healing like I do, like if you do anything like that, then yes, you need mana. That's a little iffy. If you do any off healing at all, which I do way too much off healing, then yes, you need mana. Right? Like right now, I just did I did 3 words of glory onto the party. You know, that's not my job, right? We want to be aiming it that way.
Run.
Probably already updated this in lane, but I didn't already previous. If you just click the website.
Watch your lip. AOE incoming.
As you can see, I do a lot of off healing. Too much, some would say. What the hell? Oh, right, it's half magic damage, half shadow. I was like, how did I just take damage? I had spell warding up. It's half and half.
Watch your lip. Run. Interrupt 3. AOE incoming.
I'm scared.
I just did so much healing. Look, my health, my mana bar just rocketing down as a result of that off healing.
Run.
I've got off healing. Ooh. That my mana bar's gonna feel real tight. That my mana bar's gonna feel real tight. It didn't used to be that way. Back in like season 1 of Dragonflight, you could do as much healing as to your heart's content. I've literally had healers die in season 1 of Dragonflight and did all the healing for an entire boss without any issue. And WoW said, that's not how that's supposed to be, and they nerfed the shit out of it, which I feel like fair.
Watch your lip.
I feel like what they should have done though is casting Word of Glory on yourself does not cost mana. Casting Word of Glory on an ally does. There you go. Problem solved. If you're doing a ton of off healing, you'll be punished for it. If you're not, then you'll never run out of resource. Because all the other tanks, they never run out of
Save plus
resource.
per boss. Percent.
Oh, how are we off by 5%? We did the whole church. We killed both mini bosses. We got the ad pack. What are we missing? How are we missing 5%? Did they change the percent in Dawnbreaker? Because I've been doing this route for a while. What did we miss? 2.5%, 1%, 1%.
Oh no.
I think they might have changed the percent routage needed for Dawnbreaker because I've been doing this route all week with no problem at all.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Literally, this is the same route I've been doing all week. Like, since launch. I'm so confused. They just, like, nerfed it by 5%. The route that I've been doing. That sucks.
Spread.
I think same for Arakara. I mapped 100.7% route. Yeah, I had that happen on Tuesday. When my route for Arakara was short by 0.22%, and I was like, what? I was certain I hadn't missed anything.
Crowd control. Spread.
Why is our rogue so much softer? Like, I feel like our rogue takes a significant amount of damage. Like, for every time we had to do the
Spread.
thing, he just took so much damage.
Spread. Spread. Crowd control.
We go 13.
Spread.
No, we try to finish. We're close. It's not impossible. This boss can take 4 minutes, yeah, but it's possible. If we lose the timer, we can vote to abandon and go 13 if you guys really want, but I think we can, it'll be tight. It's not gonna be easy.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Ugh. I don't understand why sometimes the hitbox of something is just completely wrong when I'm pinging stuff. It's very confusing.
That monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowball. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Oof. 2 minutes to Giga Blast. LOL.
We have lust. I need to move this.
You got it, Gig.
A minute and 30 seconds is admittedly very tough. See what I'm talking about? The rogue's health is so soft.
Watch your step.
Takes so much more damage than everyone else.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yeah,
AOE incoming.
we cannot dig through 3% in 24 seconds.
Watch your step.
So, we can in fact vote to abandon. We'll just hold out. What? Come on, 2%, guys. 2%. 2 seconds. 1% per second.
AOE incoming.
Where's the vote to abandon? Reset mythic dungeon. Oh, there is no vote to abandon because the timer's time. Okay. Okay. Die.
Watch your step. incoming. Watch your step.
Interesting. So you can't vote to abandon once the timer is over? But it's so convenient voting to abandon. Like, how are we going to get out of this dungeon?
Sudden doom via spam. Yeah, pretty much.
I pray for the flames.
Oh, you talked to her. Okay. I was like, how do you get out? I've never been able to figure out how to get out of Dawnbreaker.
BT. NT.
Let me repair. Yeah, that boss takes every minute, every bit of... Alright, so I'm gonna look at my route. Because that's kind of what cost us the key there, was we didn't have enough percent. And we had to go back for it, and that wastes so much time. The thinking about where are we going to get 5%. Yeah, see, my route says we're at 101%.
Sure, bro.
And we did everything on the route. We killed all of this. We killed all of this. We killed all of this. We killed this. We killed that. We killed everything. So I'm just like... They changed the route? They changed the percent? I guess they decided the key was too easy? It feels like... Tactical Rage. Which of one of these big boys is the one that adds the bleed? Oh, his marker is literally a bleed. His marker is a bleed marker. I could just avoid these bleed pulls entirely. Yeah, we can go here.
I don't think. We did full group 6.
You think we missed this?
Yeah. Yes.
Really?
I just looked at it.
Got it.
The VOD asterisk.
Oh, okay. Well then, okay. I thought I grabbed it. I thought I did this, and then we went and killed that separately. I remember asking.
Oh, let me check if separately.
I can't really pull them together because of this, the damage that overlaps with the bleed. I die.
We flew away after we killed GRP9.
Uh-huh.
If we aren't at 94 after second boss can just pull the pack in front of it too.
Back in front of it, this one. Or this. That's 4% right there. I don't think I can check my VOD. Oh, I might be able to do it on YouTube. Hey, I can do it on YouTube. Can't do it on Twitch. But I can go back on YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube.
You can check our VOD on Twitch. See if you just open another tab directly into our profile and go under videos.
Yeah, I can do that, but I can't do that while I'm live. Oh, you guys are absolutely right. We didn't kill it. I just looked through the VOD on YouTube Live, and we just fly away. We run into the church instead, because I was thinking about the lust timer, and I was thinking about, oh, I want to lust the mini boss. Well, I'm sorry we didn't time it, guys. That we missed that 14 because of me. I know you guys signed up for a 13, so probably none of you are that sad about it, but I feel like had we had another 45 seconds, you know, we could have timed it. But you know, I don't have to grab this guy. If this is worth the same percent, I could grab this. It's worth the same percent? Oh, fuck that. I'm not grabbing this pack ever.
Also, Rogue, you should get healing pots.
I was going to give him my healing pots
LOL, I chug those pots like it's juice.
from last season. But you got the new healing pots? I'll give you some of the new ones.
I use.
Okay.
I die for 1 shots.
We're gonna hold the boss in a more
Trying to
normal
use more
place.
evasion, I guess.
We're gonna go for a more normal
I get a
spot.
little more versatile.
4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation about... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait.
Wheel and cast tricks of the trade Dalinar.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship! Secure the deck! We need to gain control of the ship! Airships approaching! Be careful. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighters blessing.
Crazy the difference between 13 and 14. The bleed is like, no, I still respect it, but it's not like, oh, I'm dead. like it was before. Like, it's nuts. Like, also the pack doesn't last nearly as long.
Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Bug.
Poor Rogue. He fell into eternity.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again. We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
Whelan cast tricks of the trade dash Dalinar.
Stay away from lines.
Why did that kill me? Ardent Defender brought me back to life there, and I'm like, why? Why did it do that much damage? I don't understand.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
I guess I failed to block, and that's why it did so much damage to me.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Run.
Woo! I didn't really have a defensive ready, and I was like, I don't really want a Divine Shield just yet, which is the wrong takeaway. I should have just Divine Shielded.
Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Watch your step. Stay away from lions.
What is that? Oh, he got touched by the beam.
Watch your step.
Like, why is he just dying?
Stay away from lions.
Ow.
Watch your step.
Don't touch the beam, guys. Beam is bad for your health.
From lions.
Yep, obsidian beam.
I placed my circle poorly XD.
Watch your step. Run. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at
Watch
full
your step.
strength.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
3% right there. How much are these guys worth? Yeah. I'm gonna go for that pack over there, I think, right? What do I do to adjust? Yeah.
Watch your step.
I'm 1 minute off ascendance with lust.
Frontal. Crowd control. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step.
So are you saying that you want to wait 30 more seconds before we lust, or are you saying that you're ready to lust when lust is up? I see you have 1:30 on ascendance.
Need to wait.
Okay, we can pull inside the church then next, rather than going big pack. I was gonna pull the mini boss with the stuff, so I just fly to the mouth of the church, pull it inside into the mini boss, but instead we can just kill the stuff in the church instead.
Frontal.
Okay, so let's go into the church.
Wheel and cast tricks of the trade dash Dalinar.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal. Crowd control.
Let's see, where's Ascendance is up in 16 seconds. So, perfect.
Gruntle.
Whelan cast tricks of the trade dash Dalinar.
Run. Watch your step.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What's your favorite raid?
Watch your step.
And why is it Black Wing Lair? I don't think I've ever played Black Wing Lair. I think that's before my time. I played near the very end of Vanilla. And I did a little bit. I did Burning Crusade. Yeah. So, and I honestly didn't really get to raid until
Whelan cast tricks of the trade dash Dalinar.
sorry, struggling with targeting. I really didn't get to raid until Dragonflight was kind of when I first got to raid.
Gruntle.
For reals, because I was a child
Crowd control.
in Vanilla and all that, so like it was very difficult to get into a raiding group because people just didn't respect me as a kid. I did good damage and stuff.
Gruntle.
But you know, nobody would take me in. No one take me seriously.
Interrupt.
They referred to me as a derogatory term called a squeaker. I was a squeaker. Yo, who invited this squeaker into my vent? Bro, get this squeaker out of this vent, bro. Can we move to an admin channel so we can get rid of this squeaker, bro?
Gruntle.
I joined at the ass end of the Burning Crusade, Molten Core, and Nax are my faves. You can still love Karazhan if you join in MOP. But like, I feel like raids are for me raids are the experience when it's modern, when it's retail. When you go in as a group and you're trying to solve mechanics, like just soloing a raid, I just feel like that just doesn't work for me. Like that, it's just like a cute room at that point. Like for me, a raid is the experience of like going, you know, solving bosses and stuff. Prague is raid for me. Reclear is not raid for me. I don't reclear. I don't really like reclear, but I love Prague. When you're like trying to figure things out and trying different strategies and asking like, oh, can we have this in this phase? Maybe we should try lusting in that phase. Like, I love that.
Gruntle. AOE incoming.
I don't even know where Blackrock Lair is or what that looks like. Blackwing Lair, like I don't even know what that is, honestly. Like I know the name, but that's kind of it. I just know the name. I don't know. I don't know anything about Blackwing Lair. Is that where the Judgment set comes from? Because then I guess I know where it is. I guess, but
Whelan cast tricks of the
I don't know. I
trade
just kind of
dash
walk
Dalinar.
through it. You know, like I'm not really paying attention to what's going on in there. I've never sat down and like looked at all the stuff. My problem with modern raids are that most mechanics are just circle swirls in rooms. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just going to the orb placement. That's scary as hell. It worked, but scary as hell. Yeah, I don't know. Nexus Princess from Norobar Palace did not feel like a swirlies on the ground mechanic fight to me. I guess if you don't do it on Mythic, it's just swirlies on the ground in normal, and so just like, you know. The WoW raid development team said in an interview that they developed the raid on heroic difficulty, and then they add mechanics for Mythic and they reduce mechanics for normal and LFR. So heroic raid like is the raid, and then Mythic is just like for funsies, and normal is, you know, just reducing difficulty. And that's often why boss fights on LFR just feel like they're just incomplete. It's like, just feels like stuff is just missing. It's like, why are we just standing here for 45 seconds? And it's like, well, there's a bunch of mechanics you're supposed to be dealing with that you're not dealing with because they're not here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so. That was scary. That doesn't usually target me. I'm aware it can, but it still doesn't usually target me. That was scary.
Watch your run. AOE incoming. Watch your run. Watch your
Okay, well, I tried to ping the font. Whew.
AOE incoming.
Because if we hit that, it will kill us.
Run. Watch your run. AOE incoming. Watch your
I have to divine shield this next one. Oh, nope, I was able to get our defender off. That's crazy. It had like 30 something seconds, and I was like, yeah, there's no shot I get that off in time. I guess there is a shot.
AOE incoming.
Someone cast revival.
Watch your
You've saved Marathon.
Spread.
No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Maraldar will be defenseless!
Spread. Crowd control. Spread. Crowd control. Spread. Spread.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
Alrighty.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Wasn't trying to ping the
Watch your step.
Dead Knight, I was trying to ping the barrel.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Uh-oh.
Holy FK.
Well, that's not good.
That's a long flight. LOL. Monk.
Okay. Is bubbling wax bis
FML.
for rogue? Bubbling wax? What is that? Okay, mechanics and classes could be more than just raw damage and DPS healing. Imagine if Gallywix there was a boss that was heating up and you needed Frost Mage to keep it cool down or Shamans to heat it up again. I guess. Or Frost Death Knights. Fire Mage.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming. your step? AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Boss is dead.
Watch your step.
Ba 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 ba.
TYFG. Rogue, if you end up Shaw stepping,
Ooh,
you can jump over
our
her.
healer got 3K. So we're up to 21. 21 people. Let me up the number. Boom. 21 people.
GG.
All right.
Sorry for 14 seconds, C.
Evil has fallen and justice prevails.
Crystal.
May the light forever guide our path. We give thanks for its blessings. All right, let's get out of her. Let's get out of her. Oh. All right, I gotta use the bathroom and eat dinner. Eat some din din. Din din for the win-win. And then I have raid in an hour. I raid at 8 o'clock. Raid at 8. I'm gonna get my brand of the ceaseless ire. I pray though. Actually. Actually though. But actually though. Okay. I shall return. I've returned. Howdy. Trying to think. Oh, hey, okay, Venom. Thank the light. I found you under heavy fire and in need of reinforcement. What could you mean? What could you mean? He did not do the voice. What do you mean? No. Yes. I can mute. Sanders Bobe. I'll mute in between chewing, okay? I need like 450 IO more, and I'll be back to help you help another one. What do you mean? I see. That's what I thought, but then I was like, wait, are you saying you're gonna go gain? You're gonna be like 3,500 or something? I wonder what the highest rated are in the world right now. I have no idea how to read these charts. The highest keys ran so far are 18s. Gambit in 26 minutes. Interesting. Priory, Ecodome. Is it Ecodome? No, Priory, Floodgate, and Dawnbreaker. All only have 17s timed, where the other ones all have 18s timed. Interesting. Interesting. My wife is calling me. One moment. while my wife has a rather intensive task ahead of me. So, I'm going to try to get it done as fast as I can before raid. So I'm gonna drop you guys off. With my guildmaster, and that way, if you guys want to watch me raid, you can watch there at 8 o'clock, 20 minutes. All right, let's go. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. You can still kind of hang out with me, sort of, kind of, by watching Welgo stream.
Ota the Hawaiian has joined the light.
Otata the Hawaiian. Ota the Hawaiian. Welcome to the light. Yeah. You can hang out with me there, sort of. Yep. I don't know. Otherwise, I will see you Monday. I'm working all weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm working. So we'll be back on Monday. Help more achieve their seasonal goals. I don't know what else to say. Other than life before death, strength before weakness, and journey before destination. Light hold you, light see you, light touch you. Raiders, raid out.